Hello. Hello. I'm on early. An early stream. I got back early. I was gonna fiddle around. I come back and pick up a package because my work computer died this week. So I had to run back, sign for a package. What's that? And so I got back unexpectedly early, and I've been sitting here fiddling around, fixing OBS, because it turns out something went wrong with my OBS, of course. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's just go live. I'm gonna be sitting here fiddling with in the level editor anyways. So why not bring you along with me, since that's half the channel anyways. I'm not saying it's going to be an exciting early stream by any means, because I genuinely felt that I'm going to be sitting here like this, sitting and staring at a grid, trying to hypothetically create a solution to our problem that we've been having here on stream, which is it's our teleportation issue. I don't have a solution for it. That's what I said. Yeah. Normally I go to my whole routine was messed up. There's a parade by me, so all the things I normally do in the morning are kind of blocked off and cut off. So I'm like, let's just hang out. Let's do this. But at the same time, I want to finish this episode today, and I don't know how long those some of these maps are going to be. Some of those maps are mighty long for Oblivion. So I thought, you know what? If we want to get some level editing in at all, I'm here. So why not? Not that I have a solution for our problem. I've hypothetically thought of some ideas. I've thought of some ideas. I don't like any of them because they all have flaws. Where it's like, if actually, yeah, no, I could do that. Because I'm fighting with how accurate to be. That's the problem, right? I'm just fighting with accuracy right now. Like, how accurate do we want to be in this? And kind of, it's the fact that if we want to adhere to accuracy and have a little ladder that goes down to the bottom, so that when this isn't filled with water, Duke can climb his way up. I have a bunch of like alterations I can do to just give up and make it work. So we do have a fallback. One of them was the first thing I built, where I would just have the bottom chore section always have a place where Duke could swim up, and that way you'd always have a way up and down from the map no matter what, and we would just remove this section. But my complaint was it makes this empty. So I would like to have it. Another solution I had, and this is my backup, was I would have the ladder inside the wall, so when the water rises, the wall would just close off, similar to what I'm doing over here, where I'm just doing a drop floor to make some stairs. I would do the opposite and have it raise up and close off the ladder so the player couldn't get there underwater, because otherwise it would look weird. Because you wouldn't actually be underwater if you go into the ladder, so it would just be immersion breaking, and I'd rather not do that. So the teleportation issue that we were having instead was in our this. I don't remember if I actually got it work. Like, got it somewhat working, but there's a problem with this solution. Okay, so the teleportation solution I had was this. Okay, so this is... So here's an empty version. Ooh, it's empty. Ooh, okay, you go over here, right, switch a button. You come back and pretend that... I don't think this one works. I had it working, but I don't think it's ended. And what would happen is you would teleport to, like, an alternative version. So that's actually what's happening here. And then it would teleport to a already filled version that the player could go into. So, but then I found out you can't lock teleports. So I can't turn a teleporter on and off, which this would need to function. A lot of stuff I don't know how to do. So I was just playing around with the idea of having the player just teleport to a different version. So we would be playing a smoke and mirrors trick, essentially, to get the effect that we want. You wouldn't actually be raising the water at all. We would just be teleporting the player around. And then High Treason crushed my dreams by telling me I cannot lock teleporters. And now we're left with a problem.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Now we are in a problem. Because now, the only solution I have to our problem here is to actually change the map. Okay? Is to actually change the map. That I can think of. I don't want to do that still. I would like to see if I could figure out a solution, but I can't. Using my limited knowledge and even concepts that I might know of that I know I can't execute because I just don't know how to do it, but I could probably figure it out if I really tried. I can't even think of that. What do you... What? Damn. The corner... Let him be. Still there. I'm not telling you he's still there. What are you doing? Leave him alone. Fine guy. So anyways, this is the problem I was hoping to solve. No, I'm not going to solve it this morning, I bet, but it's the problem we're going to ponder. So now we could have... And Daniel, that is the solution I was thinking of this morning on my walk. It's just, that is such an intimidating solution because now I have to retrofit the level, but that is exactly the thought I was having. I'm a little concerned with using a slide door with a teleporter sector included, so that we would actually slide the teleporter in and out using the switch. Maybe it would actually be a lot simpler, but here's the only problem. Well, let's test it first. Let's build. We already have the stuff built here. So let's do this. Let's get rid of this shit. Let's see if we can even make that work where it would look right, and then I can worry about retrofitting it to my level after if it works. But I thought of that idea as well. On your second pass through the hallway? Because the issue I have with my level is I'm already using, in one of the sections I would have to do it in, I'm already using a, maybe it's not a worry, I'm just thinking how it would slide in. But interesting if that's how you did that. A lot of the times I overthink it, the problem and solution, and never even try it. I'm worried that it would just it would break another effect that I'm using to hide the water. Because he would have to, just so you can kind of see where I'm talking about here. It has to, it doesn't matter. It's, the water here is being disappeared by this sector, empty sector here. So I wonder how I would slide, if I slid something into that, would that break that? I guess not. I don't know. Maybe it probably wouldn't. Because this kind of has to exist for the water, for our terrible disappearing water trick to work. So could we also slide in there? Where do we put it? I guess like right. I think the problem is then we have this difference in height. So where would we hide it? Because what happens if the player is on this edge right here? I could hide it here, but the player would already see this. That's the problem. That's the problem. So where would we hide it? If I didn't have to lower this, I could have hit it there. No, I couldn't have. If only you could deactivate teleports. If only I could do that, this would be a simpler problem. If only sprites didn't move with drawer layers, with raising floors and stuff. If I could lock them in place, that would also solve my issue completely. Yeah, right? It is filled with only ifs. That is definitely true. It is an only if situation here. Okay. So we'll do a little test version. Is this our empty version? For funsies. Let's change the sprite here just so I can easily see where it is. What we'll actually do is, just want to make this center. Just want to maybe stop breathing into my mic so loud. Here we go. Center. I could do this so much faster. I don't know why I sometimes just like dragging things around in the most like obnoxiously long ways. I'm probably just trying to delay it. Trying to delay the inevitable, which is me actually making the thing. I think that's good. What is that? 256? That's 256. Here we go. Please. Okay. So we're thinking make this a teleport. No, your message not. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna finish it. Well, at least episode 3. We're gonna finish episode 3. After this brief interlude into playing with an experiment. So you're saying make this a slide door, and we will be fine. Now, I don't remember... Slide door is 15. Okay. It's been a while since I built slide doors, so I'm just gonna quickly... I know I need a GP speed in there. I know it's supposed to be facing a specific direction. Slide door, please. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, like half the time I'm just using either the wiki or I'm using the info suite. I'll post them. I'll post a link to the info suite because I think the info suite's actually really handy for level design. Info suite's great for tutorials. Pretty easy to follow. I have some issues with some of its tagging. Just the way, and that's just a personal issue for me. It's nothing wrong with it. It's actually right. It's just find it hard to read. Okay, so we're doing doorway sector, small grid size, larger half a split door. I don't need that because I'm not doing it the way you want. I'm not. Tag it 25. We want to tag this bitch 25, you're saying? So far, I don't know if I've actually built a sliding door as a door. So far, I've been using them for sliding dumpsters, like hiding secrets, moving some boxes. I don't think I've actually made an actual sliding door. Proper. Might change that one day. Slide door... SC25. Then we need a GP speed. Well, the GP speed. Here. I don't remember how fast things are. I'll do 512, maybe 512. And this goes the direction we want it to open, right? Is that... I think that's all I actually need to make this work. Pretty sure. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now we want to make it so it's switch activated and it won't be activated by a player. But for the time being, let's leave it as is. We're going to do that. It's gotta be far enough away. Now, okay, now we gotta do a teleport. Now we gotta do a okay. This? That? Okay. 2, 3, 4. And I don't remember, so we're gonna do F1. Nope, I want the sector effector guy here. So F1, and we want teleporter. 7. One-way teleporter destination. I think we want to. So I think we want a 7, but let's just check the info suite here. So we want to place an S. Teleporter. Teleporter. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. Okay. This is the full one, right? Yeah, because I built this in a way because I'm pretty sure the full one is gonna be the end way. So we'll put that over there. To 21, 23. Yes. Okay, now we want to link these bad boys up. I don't know what we're at in this test map. Again, I don't know if there's a quick way to tell tags. So I'm just gonna guess 9 and hope that works. Okay, 9 is good. What about 8? Are we not using 8? Actually, maybe it's this one I have to check first. Eight. Okay. 8, not... Oh, 8 actually might be good. 8 might be... Where are you connecting to? Okay, no, we want 9. Okay, 1. 9. Ten? What are you going to do now? What? Oh, it's got tagged. So I didn't mean to do that. I want to do 11. Okay, 11's the one. 11 is the sweet spot. Boom. Other than that weird duck, which I'm not quite sure how to get around. I don't know why that happens. Okay, so we got it so that we're teleporting from the full one to this one. I think we'll need another teleport right here. Because we would need one in case the person doesn't hit the switch. We have to assume the player won't hit the switch if they come in here. They might not automatically know what they're doing, right? So they might come in here, fuck around, and we don't want it so that just by the nature of coming into the room and going back, you'll hit the teleporter and automatically. So we'll need another teleporter here to cover the aspect of what happens if the player comes back instead. I'm gonna put a point right in the middle here, just to make this easier for me to grab around. Because what we'll do, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put one of these here. Okay. Now we're going to duplicate these sectors, but in reverse. So we're going to have... Yes, I'll copy this one. Function insert. We'll put this guy over here. I'll rotate it just for fun. That doesn't really matter. And we'll put that right here, I'm thinking. Now, this was 11, so we'll change this one to 12. And then this guy gets copied. Put him on the other side. Now, if we did this right. Now, double them? What the? Stupid. So just to make sure, right? So we're in a completely different area. We're gonna have a little place where we can put a display case here, just in case somebody makes me something cool one day. And then we come in here. Okay, that did not work. We're supposed to be in the empty boy. Oh, I guess we might have passed it by accident. All right. Why are you activating? Ew. Okay. That's... Why are you connected to that? Why? Why are you... Did this get tagged? No. Why are you connected? Oh, this is 11. What? Why is there 2 here? Was there just a duplicate? Okay, so that's right. Okay, we might have solved our problem here, but just to make sure. Ah, there's some duplicates here. Okay, we had some... Let's go clean that up. Okay, now in theory, this should work. Okay. So we're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna go hang out. We're gonna go see. Can we make this work? Even slightly. Okay, so now we're in the empty part. That's fine. That's good. That's working fine. And we're back in the closed part. Still in the empty part. We're making it work. We're making it work. This is still a weird one. What's with the ducking? What's with the ducking that keeps happening? Is that just something that I can't avoid? There's still another slide door we have to do to make this work. in this section. And then we have to make the switch activated trigger so that it will then slide all these guys out of the way. I wish I could make them slide faster, but that seems to be not something I can do. Okay, so now the next part of this puzzle is over here. This is the empty version. This is the version where one, we need a switch, which we already have. Let's copy that. Let's paste this. Paste that bad boy on here. No, I don't. It can't. As far as I know, you're right. It can't. It's kind of set, which means we also have to take that into account so that the player won't see the transition happen, which I don't think it will. Again, I'm more worried about how I'm going to retrofit the map to fit this, because it works very good once you have a flat surface like this. And we don't have that perfectly where I would hide. So I might change something, but... So he is going to be 13, whatever he is. He's going to be 13, okay. And so I just have to adjust the height and I could be fine? Is that what you're telling me? So I'm here? That's what I'm choosing to believe. One, two. Oh. Huh. What the hell? What? How many did I put here? Is there... Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm still ducking. Still ducking. What the heck? What the heck's going on here? Like, this is the least of my problems, but... Can't tell if that's getting better, or if I'm just placeboing myself and saying, yeah, it's not ducking. It's fixed. Problem solved. SE height should be it, but maybe sometimes it can only be controlled so much. Example here is because Detective Duke falls for a few ticks since the SEs are in the middle air. A low ceiling, so it isn't obvious. Maybe. Either way, disappointing. I think I want to change this to a different box. It's important, but we want to do it anyways. Okay, I'm gonna have an unexpected visitor, so I'll have a brief break. I'm streaming early, so unfortunately, my family members know I'm busy at usually 12. But in this case, they're like, "Oh, well, you know, it's before 12. I'm going to come over and just have a coffee outside." So, quickly talk to them as well. Okay. Anyways, that's just so the player can maybe... I don't know. The player's never going to play this map. This is a map for me. I shouldn't say that. I might release this one. That's kind of why I've been slightly constructing it. It's getting better, man. It's getting better. Like, it's not that bad. I'll live with it. And I can jump back up. Okay, so, okay. Now we need to do the fun part. Which is... making this work. Making this work. But Daniel, I'm glad you're on the same wavelength as me because I was thinking about this idea. I was like, okay, what happens if we sliding doors? My worry was I couldn't attach a teleporter to a sliding door, like it wouldn't slide with it for some reason. And to be fair, maybe we're still gonna run into issues. I still don't know if this will work for the map layout we have. And the solution is to just change the layout, obviously, but we shall see. I already sense a problem here. This is the issue. I thought, I'm like, can I start them out of bounds first? Without them being in a bounding sector. Can I edit this? How do I edit sprites in 2D mode? I guess I could just pop this out for now. Okay, so we'll do this for now. This is the empty water, so this would be teleport. Full one. It's already turned on. I have two very thin sectors, one sliding door and the other one containing the effect. Why would you put it in separate sectors, do you feel? I might have to. But why did you do it that way? Is there a rhyme or reason? And nothing. Well, maybe it won't matter. I just wonder. I'm just wondering what kind of behavior this would have if I did it this way. Okay, so now I want this to be switch activated. One-time use. One-time use. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh. Hello. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'll be right out. Okay. Give me like 10 or 15 minutes to chat with my father. I will be right back. We'll solve this problem. So I'll be right back. I'll be in chat though, so I will have my phone with me. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the Oblivion run's gonna end soon? You don't love this chaotic mess? This chaotic 50+ level total conversion that's a passion project by some crazy man who wanted us to live our life as a fossa? Saving the world or galaxy from something? I don't know. Robots? I'm not sure who the bad guys are in this game. There's a plot. Like I'm pretty sure there's like pages of plot, but I don't know. Anyways, yeah, episode 3, which is this one. The plan is to finish it today. We're gonna finish episode 3 today. Then we have one more episode to do, but just like prior episodes, we're gonna go do a little hiatus where we're gonna go away for like I'm still gonna be here, but we're gonna play other stuff. There's been some newer maps that just got released. There are still new maps for Duke 3D. So we're gonna play some of the newer stuff that came out and also jump into some old-timey classics before coming back and returning to Oblivion to finish episode 4. Which episode I will say, if I looked at it correctly, episode 4 looks like a shorter episode, like map count wise, than all the other episodes. And I think episode 4 has a lot more branching paths depending on like where you started. So some of those levels you won't even see. There's actually like 3 or 4 levels I think we didn't even see in episode 3 just because we took a different path. Again, technically, I really like a lot of the stuff the Oblivion does, especially once you find out how he's doing the map stuff. He's making like a choose your own adventure multi-path arc, but it's not very apparent to me as the player. That's what happened. Anyways, back now. Sorry. Yeah, that was an unexpected interruption, but my dad has a scooter now, so he can drive around the city. Now he just randomly stops in. I have a couple questions. I have some technical support I need. You know, that's what kids have become nowadays. We're really technical support. So that's what we're doing. Now, okay, we're gonna go back to our little level here that we're working on. Here we go. Because we're on the brink of a breakthrough here. It's going to break your bone. No, don't say that. Don't make me. Jesus. We used to have fun on this channel. We used to have fun. Remember that, guys? We had fun. Okay, now we need to do... Yes, my mic is muted. Maybe. I also need to catch up in chat, because if I was actually up to date with chat, I would have noticed that myself. What was I saying? What was the last thing that you guys heard me say? I was definitely not saying Oblivion. It's wild. Anyways, I was saying Oblivion the TC, episode 3, way better than the other total episodes. They're using those annoying enemies way less. So those metal sphere enemies are way less involved in this episode than the other ones. I just realized some of these guys don't even have to move because they're one-way teleports. So I just need to teleport the source, really, and then we'd be golden. Okay, let me just turn off clipping here. Just turn off clipping in general. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. I'm doing this by memory somewhat, so it's there's a bunch of techniques I don't use very often yet. So they're not like automatically ingrained in my brain. Like every time I need to make one of these, like an explosive wall, I'll probably have to re-look it up because I don't build them enough to automatically memorize. So right now, nothing should happen. We should be able to go freely, and nothing should happen. Okay? Other than the fact that I get teleported back, okay? So we're back here. Everything's normal. Everything's normal. We're in a normal place. Now we activate the switch. I don't think that worked. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that didn't work. Oh. It helps that I have the activator inside where it's supposed to go. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Alright. Is that it? I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't think that worked. Switch slide door. Sliding doors. Okay. Alternate sliding doors. See-through doors. Don't need that. I want a switch activate. If you want to use a switch that opens two sliding doors as in an elevator, place two activation spaces. Sector, new white wall sector for a door. Only island sector. That was my next thought, switching to a regular activator. Actually, let's copy that guy. All right. Right. There is not. I did fix it. I did fix that. I did make sure for this one that there is no... Hello, everyone. I started a little way earlier today just to get some mapping in. I don't think that worked. No, that's not working. It's not moving that guy. It's not moving any of them. We have the activator. We have this the wrong way. Activator, direct... Oh, it's back to a master switch. It keeps switching to a master switch. Oh, wait, no, that's me, isn't it? Activator. That's just me screwing it up. It's me that's the problem. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh, clipping's back on. I gotta turn that off. Get rid of that. It's not working. It's not working. Do I have to maybe connect this? Is that what I may be missing? Maybe. Do I have to connect? If you want to use a switch that opens two sliding doors, but one actor, say one door, a sector, same unique low tag as the switch. So why are you messed up? Why aren't you going the way I want you to? Everyone else is listening. Do I have to put a load tag here? And open. Well, the issue. Well, I am having an issue with it opening, but this one is. So, like, for example, this one we want this to move that way. Well, the tail's moving out, pointing that way, which means it should go that way. But for some reason, it's going that way. Like. And the activator is not activating. Okay, now he's going the way I want. At least somewhat. He's moving in that direction now. Can we get him to move in this direction? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I think I'm in the wrong one. We're trying something. We're doing a really weird idea right now. We're just seeing what would happen if it's just being silly guys, really. Being silly guys there, Twilight Duck. We need it to activate multiple sliding doors at once. That's the problem. That poses a whole new problem. If we can only then... So here's I'll go over what we're trying to do here. We have a problem in our time to kill map where we have a section in the map where the water level is supposed to raise after you do a switch activated puzzle. And the issue we have, this is not the map. This is a test map that we're building just to test our problems. By sharing the high-tech. That's what I thought I was doing. So... all SE15s have to have a high tag on the same channel. For all, which will prevent... Oh. Interesting. Well, let's test out your sphere first. Alright. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted. But it kind of also did. Okay. So what is this? This is... This is sector 145. So where are you currently hooked up to? What are you currently... Interesting. $39. $39. I have a feeling it's because we have this out of bounds, but... Okay. Oh, we're doing a ton of stuff wrong. Aha! We did it. We did it. Okay, guys, we did it. We did it. Okay, so here we go. Here's the maybe working effect. Okay, so you go in. Okay, you go in. Yeah. Other than this weird ducking thing we gotta fix, right? We're teleporting to the underwater, I mean the drained version, okay? With all of our sprite structures that we don't want to ruin. Activate switch. Let's pretend that's not happening because we'll document it. Now we're in the underwater version. Being underwatery, it's great. Did it. And there's some unnecessary stuff there. I realize there's probably don't have to build certain areas in such a way. But yeah, okay, there we go. Problem solved. We solved the problem. It's not the prettiest solution. But if we want to get it as close to accuracy to the actual map we're trying to make, I can't figure out another way to do it. I still don't know how I'm going to now bring this into the map. So that's going to pose some new problems for us. But yeah, now we're rolling. Now, of course, we want to make this a more seamless thing, right? Just so the player won't really notice it so much. There, now you don't notice it. You don't notice it happening. It also seems like it broke there. Now let me use the bathroom and then I'll bring it back. But what we broke there, but I'm... Okay, so before I use the yellow key card, jump on the blue button. I know exactly what you're talking about because I did play like 30 seconds of that map screen thumbnail. So I know the blue button. What I could possibly be doing differently. Interesting that you have a different solution to this potentially, Toto. Like with even more sliding doors, we would even need more than this. Okay, let's clean up some mess, because some of these don't even need to move. For example, that doesn't need to be a sliding door. This one does. This one does, but this one does not need to be a sliding door. That does not need to slide. Now, if we could just fix the teleporting thing, like where Duke drops. Let's see if I broke it. Yep, I broke it. What'd I do? Okay. Activator, that's fine. So he doesn't need an activator. Alright. Why are you being a bitch now? Why are you being a bitch? You were just working. What's wrong? Why aren't you working now? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is this wrong? I feel like that might be wrong. Good boy wall reference window trick. Sliding door effect. I'll be honest, though, this would be so much easier if I could just lock teleports. If I could turn teleporters on and off, we just wouldn't have this problem altogether. What is not working here? Sliding door, sliding door. What changed? Where it was working and now it's not. Giving me the toughest battles, Lord. 'Cause I can't figure out what's going on here. What broke? What broke? You're connected to this, like you should be. We only have one activator. Oh, there's another activator over here, that's why. Maybe. Let's not get excited yet. Let's... Okay, I just want to... just gotta make sure. Damn it, no. What the hell? We had it working. You all saw it. I thought I would... thought we had victory, guys. Celebrated too soon. Like Icarus. Flew close to the sun. Build a time to kill remake, they said. It'll be easy, they said. It's such a simple looking map. It's very blocky. Alright, let's go through this one by one. We got a sliding door here. We want the sliding door to move along that way. That's fine. That's cool. Great. Transport. That will transport here. Normal. Transport. That transports here. Great. Splendiferous. Oh, is this not tagged, actually? Is that... $21? $5. I think I solved the problem. I solved problem. Solved the problem. Problem solved. Oh my god, that was brutal. Okay. Pretty sure. 90%. Alright. Okay, we're in the non one. Still teleporting. Still need to fix this, but that'd be cool. Flick switch. Shit, it didn't work. I don't know if this is making a difference. We're gonna change the high tag. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. We're gonna try it, okay? That wasn't the problem. Slide door, slide door. Slide door. Slide door. Slide door. Activators 14. I think when it copied over the carpet, things got screwed up, so that kind of explains how that got a little messed up. But I'm not sure why everything else got messed up. Like, what is wrong here? The wiki mentioned something about like an uneven amount of activators. I don't know if that's coming into play here. Because we want these two to slide. Hello. Gotta go, muchacho. Welcome, welcome. What did we... how did we have it working and now it's broken? Slide door. One-way transport. 13. I guess this doesn't even need to be a slide. If we think about it. So let's make this easier and get rid of this. Trying to mess with me. Not sure. I'm not sure what the problem is. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. So now it's working, but now it's, you know, causing some other problems. Okay, so we gotta figure out why that's happening. So we're teleporting here. It's fine. Fine. Now I'm gonna wait. Where are we? Where is it teleporting me? I have a theory. Now we're gonna test my theory. My theory is because it's in a null space, it's dropping at the time of start the teleporter to a negative space. So when it even though it's moving it to the sector, it's not moving at the same height. It's like squishing everything down. So it's then teleporting me to like a null space because of it. So doing it this way, which I'd prefer not to do. I don't have another solution. Nope, that's still happening. Must overlap in build space. See here. Try something again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that doing that? $13. What? Why? Why is this happening? Like, this was not happening before. We had it working perfectly. We had it working perfectly for a moment. Then like, oh, let me clean up some stuff because not everything's gonna move. And now it can't get it to work at all. I can't get it to work at all. It's got. I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming it does, but you're right. It might not. Well, it's got it because it's working over here, right? Like if I go over here, and see, I'm not teleporting now, like I should. Yeah, it's because this one's carrying the teleporter spray just fine. All right, let's do that. Let's put a. It's got it. Are your SC27 sprays on the sector floor? Maybe they could both be on the sector floor for it to work. But I can't because then it's not a silent teleport. It has to be silent. It has to be silent for this to work. 2. Maybe it's just too high. I just don't know. Where even am I on the map? It's not carrying that sprite though. Okay, so you're saying use an SE7, SE7. I don't think it's gonna work because that has to be a one-way teleport as well. We can't. No. What's your method? It's not sliding them. Unless, do you think that's doing it? Do you think that was doing it? It was like stopping the sprites from going through? You know what? We're gonna take a break. Gotta take a break from that. We'll come back to it. I'm not. We're at the cusp of a solution, and then something broke, but I can't tell you where it broke, when it broke. The other one was a thin sectors. One is a slide door, and the other one contains a teleporter, and just gets stretched by the slide door. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, I get what you're saying. So it's just like, it's just pulling the teleporter into view instead, and then pulling it back into view. I see how that could work. I did something similar when I was accidentally playing around with slide doors, and I made like a piston where like the world was like, the walls were going a little wild. Let's do Oblivion. Let's do some Oblivion. Let's get this done. Let's get this map done, or this episode done. Two areas, teardrop style, than my non-teleportation method. I'm going to be honest, that actually might be better. The overlapping that you're talking about, from a mapping perspective, that might. I don't know what your method is fully to know what to do there, but the overlapping sector might be good for just immersion. I don't know if it'll look nice on an over, because in my mind I'm thinking on the auto map it looks like it would occupy the same space, which would be nice. What am I doing? What's my name? Loading up the map. Yeah, jump onto the blue button. Yeah, I gotta switch it. Sorry. Gotta give me a minute. Got some settings I gotta mess around with. I had to reinstall my whole OBS today.
So some settings got a little
wonky. There you go. Don't worry, I haven't started anything. I haven't done anything. This is just the beginning. This is where we left off. So we did all the temple illusions. We did the secret level stuff. And now we are here. I thought this was pretty cool. It's a fun little effect. Okay, so you said jump on the blue button before I get the... Okay, so then if I jump on this... This is a nice looking TV. Did I do that right? Because I remember fighting a... So just out of curiosity, let's see what happens if I don't do that.
Baby.
I do have the blue key card. Was I supposed to use the blue key card first? Okay, give me a second. It does. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with you 100%. It does look like a placeholder. Well, that's a fucking lie. This path is blocked off. I can't do it. Oh. Huh. I don't know what I gained out of doing that, though, because I would have gone in this room no matter what. Yeah, but the couch here didn't have another path. I didn't think. Maybe I'm blind, but I went into both areas. The only difference is not using the blue key card first. I didn't go into that area at all. Well, let's just look around on the bottom. Now that we're here, we're gonna die.
Oh boy.
So, okay. So if I go here, I just want to look at it. I go in here. Now, I don't know what the point of this room is. by default.
Groovy.
But then I would still be required to grab this. But you're saying
Cool.
this is somehow different if I hit this button first. I still have to get the blue key card regardless. And I still have to use the yellow key card. I don't know if I'm hitting anything. Okay, saved. We're committed to this path, whatever this path might be.
Ow!
Uh.
Ow! Ow!
Kind of like this design here. Okay.
Ow!
It's good. It's good. What's wrong with that?
Die, you fucking whore.
God, Zaxtor, jeez, what a potty mouth. God.
Christian shit. What are you trying to do?
Feels like I'm playing blood now. Except I can't sneak attack them because it feels like damage does nothing until they're activated.
Ow!
It's okay, guys. We'll do it again. We'll just keep on loading the save and pressing the right button. This.
Ow!
You're replaying parts of the map you've already seen? Oh, well.
Die, you fucking whore.
That's not what I want to do with my life. Joy. Well, we unlocked something. Let's find out what. Save here. feel like it's a little too high for me to jump, so. This looks like Minecraft. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're now up here. Okay, now we're back down here. I just want to try something. Okay, don't do what I did. I for sure thought there was gonna be like a secret in there or something. But I guess not. Is. Probably safe right here. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, jeez. Run mode is my my mortal enemy in this one. You can probably jump up here. Yeah, let's do this. What we'll do is we'll just throw it up and hope it lands places that are deadly. I saw that happening. I saw that happening. No, I don't want to quit. I just wanna know where things are, okay? This is Yeah, I know crouching makes a drop, and just I'm trying to get a good angle, but because I have run mode on, which I can turn off, but I'm too lazy to every once in a while. I accidentally do some. Oh fuck! Please. Okay, that didn't go up. That was rather painful. A lot of platforming, man. We've arrived at another motorway service station. SC with all the glass bricks. Yeah, of course. You couldn't tell instantly that this was what this was supposed to be. It's got like early platformer 3D vibes where it's like, oh, nothing makes sense. Nothing lines up.
I need it bad. Ow!
Oh, I'm back here. Well, as a plus, I can go get some new ammo and stuff.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, this will be a little bit easier now that all the guns are gone. Fight the Black Sphere. Don't say that. Black Sphere had like 5 million health last time I fought him. I missed one. Okay.
Ow!
I'm going back to the piss cubes, but which do you think I go back down to that piss cube?
Ow!
Probably meant the other. Now the upper one? Okay. Well, at least I got some health. You know? At least I got some more health. It's kind of weird. Like, that whole room was... there might be something else.
Ow!
But that whole room felt like it was like... You go up there for what? Atomic health? And then take a lot of damage? So what else was it supposed to do there? Was there something I missed, or save right here? Do we have jetpack actually from the last level? Okay. saw red eyes.
Oh my.
Okay. That's the same one. That's the same one. So where does this go? Okay, where does this one go? Okay, now if I go on this one from this one. What? Maybe I did. Gotta go on the bottom piss cube.
Ow!
Okay, now I can't go through this, so maybe now I do this?
Ow!
These levels kind of remind me of like maybe 90s adventure game logic, where it's I never really know what the solution is. I just click a bunch of buttons and hope that I chose the right combination. It didn't soft lock myself because I used a rubber chicken on something I wasn't supposed to. Ah, okay. Now we're doing something. That go on way too long and crappy Nintendo sounding music. The mod is nothing if not consistent, right? It's got a style. The style is wah, just everything. Okay, so these aren't doing anything for me. Or are they? Are we doing a combination puzzle here? Do I have to use this? Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe I have to go back and actually use this one. And then if I go back here. So something's happening here. I just can't tell what. Okay, now something did that. So this is a combination. Okay, so it's not that one. That one? No? And it's so far away I can't see it. All right. Oh, we got far. Okay, so what does this one do? This one does this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, let's do zigzags. Maybe like zigzags. Dang. Thought it was that one. I can't tell if we're doing anything anymore. I can't tell. Okay, did that do anything? That do anything? Did that do anything? Did that do anything? Here, let me reload. Maybe it just didn't like me. Alright. Alright, okay. See, that did something, but if I step in it again, it doesn't do the same thing. Okay, so now that's doing something. That's not doing what I want. Okay, so I want that one. Okay, so that's not undoing it. Now that's not doing it. There's no rhyme and reason. None of these make sense. I can't tell if that's working. Nope, that one didn't work. The problem is is it resetting the puzzle every time if I'm not doing it right? Like, if I choose this one, that didn't lead me further in. Like, I can't, again, zero feedback, horrible. I hate it. Flat out, I don't like it. I just don't like it. All of zaxtor stuff is so obtuse. Like, I understand the combination. Like, I understand the concept. But does that mean I like the concept? Is it a good concept? But this is like, do this one. I can't tell if that's further or not, so we're just gonna keep on going. Maybe that one. Okay, that obviously failed. I don't know how to reset the puzzle now, so I'm just screwed. Okay, that... I hate when there's no way to tell what it is. Like, there's no clue, there's no hint. It's just, yeah, just keep playing. Just keep poking it. And I can't even do trial and error because it's so far away. I can't even see if I'm successful in what I'm doing. See, this is doing something. Okay, that seems good. Okay. See, but then it doesn't take me back again. Like, I can't tell, is it resetting? Like, why is this not changing back if I'm just going through it again? Like, I can't, oh, I made a mistake and undo it. I have to then restart, but I don't know where to restart because I don't know how it restarts. It's just quick save and try the best, I guess. Okay, wasn't that one. I might have clipped the edge, so I don't know if it wasn't that one, but I can tell you it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one either. Wasn't that one again? Maybe I wasn't sure if maybe we had to. Let's go to the first one here. Wasn't that? Wasn't that? So let's go very back. Oh, screwed myself up. Gotta reboot. Reboot. I can't tell if that's further. Oh, we reset. I'm not sure how. Okay, so I'm gonna... Which one starts? I can't tell... That one doesn't start. Maybe that one starts? I don't know. Okay. Wheeze! It's good. It's good stuff. The ultimate doom. The ultimate doom is... It's this. Let's make a map of switch puzzles and teleporter puzzles that teleport into different teleporters, like the other few maps, but that you can't know. I can't tell. I can't do it. Can't do it. Just couldn't do it. Can't do it. I can't figure out the combo. We did it. First try, guys. We nailed it. We got the guy. Definitely didn't cheat to figure that one out, because I'm not doing. That's apps. I hate. That was horrible. It's a horrible puzzle. Because it's like, it's not even like it's difficult in terms of this, in conceptually grasping what you're supposed to do. But again, no feedback whether the switches are doing anything, so you don't know whether you're unlocking it or not. Just like if you make a mistake, just clicking the switch again or going through the same switch doesn't undo the mistake you made, so you have to start from scratch, but there's no way to tell where the start is. So you just... randomness. It's randomness. And meanwhile, because I probably didn't beat that properly, I probably broke the whole map. The whole map's probably going to be broken out because I didn't do it properly. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We got these...
Ow!
Okay, before I use that, what's in here? Into 2 smaller puzzles, maybe? If he was dead set on having that many? Yeah, and then I could at least see the door and have like a little break in between, so there's like a halfway reset.
Where is it?
Now, I don't know what that mirror did, but we'll maybe find out one day. So what is up with this? What is this doing? Or is this just for... So it feels like it did something. Way to spend time after a night work at the factory. I like puzzles. Again, I conceptually like a lot of the stuff he does. I like the idea of teleporting different rooms. I like the idea of manipulating the room area. It's just either he adds too many like teleporters to a singular puzzle where it then becomes just too much to juggle. Like, oh, this goes here, this goes there, so you can't retain enough information. Or the rooms are very similar enough that it's hard to tell. Or that there's no feedback. So I like... Before, it's just a teleporter. You never are thinking it's a switch that's really... I don't know. It's just... I get what he always tries to do in everything he does, but I definitely don't think it's fun. I think a lot of this does feel like maybe he was building... I've never played Dungeons & Dragons, really, but it kind of feels like somebody had his original character, Zaxtor, And he was just building little story tales, like little storytelling maps for himself, obviously for his own personal enjoyment, of his little minion dude going on adventures. And these are his exploits and adventures, but for other people to play them, I'm like, what? Like, so much of this is so obtuse. Yeah, I agree. That's what it does feel like. And then he's like, okay, I'll stitch together and other people can play it. But my God, he definitely not. I can't imagine he played this with the intent of other people playing this this episode. But obviously he did. It's just. I find it shocking how much work he put into this. It is a ton of work, so much work. But it's just not accessible. And obviously that's his intent. That's why I'm playing the whole thing, because it's a fascinating thing. There's things about it I am genuinely curious about. What the hell just happened? How did I even? What? I accidentally did this.
Hail to the king, baby.
So this drops there. What happens if I fall here? Okay, this just kills me. Okay, see, I like that. I think that's a neat little idea, playing with this. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Maybe... We gotta use this to snipe as many things as we can.
Charming.
I was hoping I could give him. There's some guys here, guy right there. Guy right there, guy right there, guy right there, guy right there. Another guy right there, another guy right there. There's small dots forming a bridge. stuff is hit scanny. That's not what I wanted.
Okay.
Well, I got to it anyways.
Die, motherfucker. Ew. That's gross.
Kind of wild that enforcers are immortal and pickups aren't in their idle state.
Hey, you guys. Suck ass.
Oh well.
Die, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Down.
there we go.
Fuck off, motherfucker. Ow. That hurt.
Not sure how many we're at yet. Let's clear out this side first, or try to. Boy. Playing Blood, where all the monsters are invincible until woken up. I'm gonna be honest. I know you don't like Blood. I think it's better. I also didn't have much of a problem playing Blood. Maybe it was the source port I did. I played that kind of saved me. But for me it wasn't that. Hoping to get. I have nothing else. There's nothing else I can do. Everything kills me in like 2 hits. I just gotta kind of hope I just make it. So I remember being able to throw things like dynamite around corners and killing things in advance. And that was a good strategy. I hate the parallax. This, like, I hate that it doesn't kind of wrap around.
God damn it.
It's okay. That's okay. It's not like we needed to go anywhere. don't know why it's like that though. Like why it feels like all screwy. I don't know how many switches we're at. I might be screwed. I haven't been looking down here.
Oh boy.
Okay, we got some health. And blood is just simply lock an enemy. Will be immortal. What? I didn't know blood was so stupidly buggy. But then again, I only played it much later in life, and I played the source ports, which had some issues, so I kind of maybe was more accepting of certain things.
Ow! Ah!
I dodged that like a pro. Alright, so we gotta go this way. We gotta somehow get over there. Quickly do a scan of areas just to see if there's any buttons we might have missed.
Ow! 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 Ah!
Nothing over there.
Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah!
Okay, that's not the solution. Off we go. The brown pillar has 2 switches.
Ow!
That's a green pillar. Which one's brown? Is this brown? There's 1 switch. Okay, there's 2. We have 1, 2. I don't know. A lot. We have 3, 4. Switched. Okay. Put that switch. That switch. That switch. Got that switch. Not one on there. That one on the back of there. Got that one. This one has 2, and we got both. Or did we not? Yes. Yes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 2? Is that what we're missing? 1, 2. On the back? This one has one on the back. I don't see anything back there. You were at it before? It's the only problem with delayed in chat. That one? That one? Not this one. Got that button. Got that button. Got that button. Got that button.
Ow!
Excuse me, sirs. Do you see any buttons anywhere?
Ow! Ow!
But there's not one there.
Ow! Ah, fuck.
Surprised there wasn't one on here.
Ow! 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 Ah!
Because we got this one here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got this one. 1. Oh. I am... Switch puzzle combinations always have too much. Too much. Right? Like, too many combinations. All of his Switch puzzles. And they're always something like, oh, you're going to be taking damage while you're doing it sometimes, like this, where it's like, hey, there's... So you have to keep jumping in and out. 011. Oh, 110. Oh, wait. So this one is 1. Oh. Go back here. 1 0 1 1 1. Not that one. And not that one. Okay, that's fine. So let's swap this guy out. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay.
Ow! Missing blood.
In Mapster, fuck, like they're just a little too obtuse, you know, a little too obtuse. And there's like usually a period of time for most of his maps where I was like, I'm enjoying myself, and then that puzzle makes me sit too long. My ADD breaks in. We can split as 2 4-button. Yes, 2 4-button. Have one if you really need it. I don't even know why you need to do it 4. Like you're just. All you're doing is really delaying the player from moving on. And I know, I guess that's always what things are, is like what stopping the player, doing a combat arena, doing a puzzle. And I like the idea of exploring these otherworldly adventure at like dimensions and seeing all this stuff. And I like the concept of playing around with the puzzles, switching stuff up and discovering it. It's just not, it's not really explained as well or as nicely as I would like. To the player.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna save here because I want to. What's this? Oh. Destroy these guys at the top.
Hell to the king, baby.
Is he actually a troll? Is that like, does that make sense? Like, this would make sense. You know, I've never, I don't know if I've played any of his other stuff that's like non Oblivion. So I'd wonder, like, are all of his levels like this? Doing damage. God, they're all like this. It's so it's wild to me because, like, again, he obviously like understands the editor super well. 'Cause he's doing like all of this stuff seems very complicated and very advanced. It's just wild. Okay, where am I missing here? I think I need to get these guys now. I don't know why that one didn't want to get hit. Do as much damage with this first before I head out the... I could have, and then I died. Feels like there's a guy missing. Missing a... I don't know. Some of the one-liners are pretty painful. Pretty cringe. It's been a cringy little experience. Okay, it seems like I've done enough damage. Okay, let's try to hit these guys. Jesus, Duke, shoot straight, would you? Like these things, I love the concept of these bosses. Some of them are more annoying than others, though. Where they don't, it's a little tough to figure out what to do damage on, or... Ooh, look at that. Only 2 secrets so far. Doing great. Okay, we've made it to his little spaceship.
Where is it?
This was the shorter path. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. I might know. I'm gonna show Matt that one, and we're gonna quickly take a look at it. I'm just curious. Actually, you know what? Sorry, someone is using this bathroom, so now I have to use the other one. So I'll do a brief little stream break here, unexpectedly. Just so I can... I don't know why it blocked that one. Someone just want to watch the world burn. It's 100% right. Okay, give me maybe 10-15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, depending, because I have to walk the long way. I only have one bathroom in this house. You're back. You're back. Like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. Just remember that. Most of you already are, but just in case. Sick. The sick creature. Oh, that's a cranberry. That's a cranberry. Don't touch that. It's not for you. That's so I have something to nibble on my journeys. You know, zaxtor. What? That bothers me even more so. Okay, so I'm gonna comment. Okay. I think probably E9 level 99 is probably more frustrating and more obtuse, and that's by design. So it's like that's intentionally designed that way. However, if we're just talking about frustrating experiences, probably that one, because that relies on you actually you have to beat that knowing how the engine works. I feel if you do not know how to make any kind of thing in the level editor to understand how the build works, there's so many solutions you just wouldn't solve. You can't solve. You just couldn't do it. It would just, I don't know, you're playing 5D chess. No idea how you would solve that. So maybe that one definitely, but at the same time, I know that was intentionally. Where I can't tell if he designed this. Like, I get it, everybody's thinking, but unless he came out and be like, guys, I'm a troll. All my maps are troll-like behavior. I can't believe that. Yeah, the kick stuff, like, I guess it's a secret ending, but the fact that you have to kill yourself to end the game, even some of the stuff like that I actually got the solution for right away, like in episode 9, level 99, spoilers. Like, there's the part where you have to, like, destroy all the faces. There's, like, all these wanted posters, and I understood what I was supposed to do pretty fast, I feel, and I started interacting with them all to destroy them, but there's a sound cue, so you know, but other than that, there's no visual cue to match it up, so you never know if you've gotten them all, so eventually you just play around with it for a while and give up. Almost kind of like that teleporter puzzle, where it to get through the door where we're just like, I give up. But it's definitely intentionally crafted. You know? Intentionally crafted.
Oh, freaking bastard.
I'm in the ground. Okay, so I wanna look at this. Okay, so this is, it didn't feel like we went in a lot of places. DN show map. Wow. Oh, okay, yeah, I could see that little dotted trail that you're talking about. That I would have followed. It's impossible to get 100% secrets in this, I've realized, because you got, Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to fight this guy again. Oh, I do like this, though. I like that. I know it's just a silly little level geometry here. But it's just kind of it's a fun visual. I don't know. And he's using sprites for that? That's cool. That would have been that's a cool effect right there. Okay, so this is the same thing we did. It looks like a lot of the new stuff is over there. I wonder how we would have gotten over there, because that looks like it's part of this part. What is this? What is this? Ah, this looks like a bitch of a puzzle. Oh, we get to go back to space. Okay, we would have went back to space and done some space things. Hello, everybody. We would have done some space stuff. Caught a UFO. Oh, God. Well, that was... That was the thing. I don't remember that part from the first map. Everything's kind of a blur now.
Ow!
Okay, 3 secrets. What is this? Hell base? And there's one more level after this? Or maybe this is the last level. I don't know. The multiple choice thing is throwing me off. But in terms of the levels that were left in the level selection screen on the wiki, there were 3 before we started this stream. Sorry, I'm having a late lunch. It's this muffin. I like this. I like the space base. I thought we were going to be like flying around the galaxy and maybe going around different planets. We kind of do that, but each episode's been a pretty relatively similar location. I thought the ship would mean we'd be doing different missions across the galaxy. Oh, the hell? What the hell? What just happened? Is that me teleporting? Is that what happened? Okay. I got them up in it without making a huge mess. Okay. 3 secrets. I'm hoping that means it's not long. I'm okay with longer maps. We're trying to finish this one. But 302 enemies to start. Wow. That looks like a problem. Was E9 level 99 the one where I also had to line up shots using the sprites? But because I wasn't playing in widescreen, it messed up the aiming. A little sad. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Really? That's a button to you? God, couldn't you use a different sprite to indicate that's a button? Like a button or a keypad? That you choose to use this? This looks like just design. Gentlemen. Oh, I could see through this. These are like, are we doing Billy Boy style windows here? Didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay.
Oh boy.
Pretty good. Probably should use some of these other guns that I like this. Look at this, adorable. Yeah, which is zaxtor's. It's kind of. I really like the look of a lot of zaxtor space maps, but yeah, there's some issues. I mentioned like one of the big issues I had was in the space station map because you're going up these like winding staircases. You, at least for me, I had trouble mentally blocking out the space since so many corridors were the same. But when you do stuff like this, where like each room is still has a different character, I like that. I like the militaristic base look. Again, I feel like that's most of Zaxtor's maps. Hit a button. What does this button do? You know how like some people will put like a security camera where you can see it. Zaxtor sometimes does that, but most times he does not. And then like, but he's willing to put voice acting in his game, but then I don't feel that's utilized enough to give you like hints or things like that. Again, it might not be meant to be. It's maybe all supposed to be awkward, but I just wonder. Okay. Yep. This is still locked. Like, I love seeing, like, bunks. Mainly because I just like to see what people do to construct them. That's always fun. I wonder if, like, would this be sufficient to kill these guys? No. No. Protected. What is this supposed to be? A room. Room. Okay, so we got a yellow key card there we can't use. This little garbage can area. So we can go upstairs. Seems like the safe thing to do. Not safe, but...
where is it?
Okay, so that got us nowhere because we don't have a blue key card. Some of his buttons have letters, but they are just weirdly placed. I think part of that too is like, I'm not saying all levels have to have story or stuff, but I do like having a objective focus And while there is an objective in all of zaxtor stuff, it's not always... It feels like something that internally maybe the character knows, but not me, the player. And if you could use it, like, why am I going to all these rooms other than I have to go to all these rooms to get to the exit? And the end thing is what I want, but why did I have to do all this other stuff to get to that end thing?
Damn it.
Like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why the doors are locked, but how did I know that? I don't know. It's just a flow issue for me. Since we're already being story heavy in this mod, or trying to be. Okay, we did this. Ah. That would have been helpful, but obviously it's blown up, so it doesn't work now. Is that my doing? Like, can I blow them up? Did that unlock this? No. Did that unlock this? No. This? No. Not that. Some of the enemies feel like one of those like con mods I would download where it's like, hey, you could just press some buttons and change what the enemies do. Because they end up killing themselves so often. It's just they're not balanced very well. Yeah. You can look forward to a 5-minute elevator ride. No. I guess that was when that was him telling everybody he is a troll. I'm assuming. That was it. That was his mask off moment. He's like, here. If people didn't get it, by episode 4, technically the final episode, we're gonna have a 5-minute elevator ride. And by then they'll know. They'll get it. Well played, Zaxtor. Well played. Okay. We're in a new place. Hello, everybody. He looks naked at this angle with that palette. YouTube's gonna flag this video because of that.
Where is it?
Worth it? That's stuck. Have I been to this exact level before? Some of this looks familiar, but maybe it's because I'm just so used to seeing shopping areas and like places. Oh, there's a friend. Oh no, that's just a toy. Strange that he went with boxes here. Like, spray boxes, instead of just making them out of sectors. See, Question mark. Obviously, there's going to be a button with a question mark by it, so we all know where to go. I'm just trying to clear out this floor first before we move on, like to an upper or lower. I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming we took too long. And we've been locked out of some secret. Yeah. That's just my work computer. Like this. Yeah. It's just a thing that happens. That was probably relaxed. I wonder why you have to do the Billy Boy style windows. Why not just do windows? Like, I just don't know if maybe there's like a performance bonus. Is there a technical reason we had to do it this way?
Where is it?
I just wanted to. That's also, I guess, an appropriate response. Never truly know. I don't know what this does. Sometimes I feel like they explode. Okay. I heard that. Do we want to go here? That looks cool. Don't say that. Don't say there's a view screen with 100 cameras. That means I'll have to deal with that one day.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was expecting it to be more like a Jolly Rancher. That kind of green apple? Do I want to come here first? Oh my god. Okay, where do we go?
Where is it?
That's gonna be a lot of stairs for us to climb again. Okay.
Do we have any jetpack?
Okay. Now we gotta go back up. Door over there that we can maybe use. Maybe. Come here. Okay, there. Just had to give the viewers some excitement. Right now we're just running like Rocky up these steps. That's all we're doing. Probably can't open that. Let's just get out of here. See, this is something I would have hidden behind a door maybe if we're not supposed to come here, because you could spend so much time just running up all these stairs to be like, am I supposed to be here yet? Oh no, I'm gonna come here at a future date. Oh wait, we're back. We're here. I don't know where here is. Space library. Read these space books. It's gonna be like one book that's like different that I noticed it. Be a secret. Well, let's save. I probably just did that. It's a nice little change of scenery, you know? We were doing the illusion stuff for a while. Again, I liked most of that stuff. There's a couple levels, but overall, episode 3 was a dramatic improvement for me, just because while there were some obtuse puzzles and there's some stuff that's like, oh, okay, I know what I'm supposed to do, but just there's so much of it without a break. I liked the shrinking where it's like, oh, now I'm a little Duke running around a big giant version. There's people stuck in spider webs. That stuff was fun. It was great fun. Looks like there's fire behind there.
Where is it? Ow!
This is weird. Save. Green flame behind that one. Okay. I like this. Real simple effect, but I like it. supposed to walk up those stairs. I've complained about this before, but because so many of it, I think this one isn't as bad. Maybe I still don't know where this is, but he has a habit of, like, when he does a view screen like this, he'll be like, "Hey, it's gonna unlock this door," and the camera view screen is so close to it. Listen.
Come on, goddammit. Damn, I hate waiting.
What was I saying? Is sometimes he'll show like a view screen, but the view screen will be like zoomed in so close.
Damn, I hate waiting.
To the door. It's like, hey, do you remember what this door is? This one right here? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I hope you remember that. Where I've misaligned the texture a little bit. It's that one. It's not that bad, but that's how it feels for me. You could maybe argue I'm not paying attention, but sometimes I am. Sometimes I am. Okay, let's go up here. Not that door. We'll have to remember that this door has yellow stripes. Yellow stripes. Wait, what is this? This is a brown key card. Wait. How do I get back up? Like, how would I actually do this if I didn't have a jetpack? Well, like, I do have a jetpack, but you didn't give me one. So was I not supposed to fall down here? How would I have gotten back up? Like, for real, how would I have gotten back up? Oh, but I knew something. I said it. I said it. I said it. I'm like, that bookshelf's gonna have something, but I have no way of getting it back up. Like, I do, but I don't. Oh, unless you're talking about this bookshelf. Oh, there it is. I knew a bookshelf was going to have something small hidden on it, but I didn't expect it to be a little button hidden with that.
Where is it?
Okay, now we're back here. Weird little stairs. Got weird little stairs. Okay, let's clear out this section first. Let's figure out where we are. See how many of these open. Or we branch out and... Okay, yellow key card. Now we know.
Groovy.
That gun's really powerful.
Cool.
I don't always remember to use it, but it seemed to do quick work of that special cube boy. So we know where the yellow key card goes. It goes at the very end here. Okay, now we've looped back here. And now what? We did unlock that door. Remember that door we unlocked? That other one? That brown one? This is pretty brown. Maybe it's in here. Right? Maybe it's in here. Linda. Weird cat. Speaking about board cubes, Duke Nukem would be pretty cool. No, there is some Star Trek Duke maps, though. And I know somebody might be working on it. On and off. Just trying to encourage them to continue to work on it. Is this it? No. Oh, we haven't been down there. There's some guys in there. Okay, so it's not that. Episode 5, level 1. What? We already had a cube-inspired map, which I did like. I did like the cube-inspired map, but that's because I'm a hardcore cube fan. But was it this one? I just want to check all the doors in here, and then I'll go back through the green gas room. But is he gonna do another map inspired by Cube? This one's inspired by Cube 2 Hypercube instead. Okay, not that one. I don't think it was any of these ones. Because it didn't have a sign above it. Oh, this one doesn't.
Good.
We never use steroids, and this is the part where we should be using them. My God. but I know I'm just gonna die doing that. So it's, no. One with 3 lights on it. Okay, maybe that might help me a little bit more. There's 3.
Damn, I hate waiting.
Muffin wrapper. I understood that reference. Did they want him? Did they want him to say there was 5 lights? There was only 3. This number's not super important. Let's see if I can. Let's try to shave some time off. Yeah, there we go. That's how we speed run this one. 3 lights. Some of the hit scanners do so much damage. Is he up there? Can't. I know he's supposed to be a badass, but I can't take the lone mover seriously. Okay. Jump on this, right? Up, up, don't want to do that, don't want to do that. Okay.
Ow!
How is he unlocking that teleporter? How's he doing that? 'Cause that's what we were trying to do. How did he make that work? Oh god, it's this thing again.
Die, whore.
Now that we're taking advantage of that, those a lot of enemies are not problematic. But oh, I could have teleported up here, got some height advantage. We're good. We're good. I like some of the scale he does with some of his maps. Okay. Plus, maybe? I don't know if that's right. I'm just gonna save here. I'm gonna save here just in case. It's not, doesn't do anything there. There was like place that did have two lights, like the equal sign. But I don't. So this did nothing.
Ah, where is it? Oh
Make sure there's not a button hiding somewhere. Okay.
Come on, God damn it.
Retain all this information, boys. We might need it. I'm assuming this is the 100 security camera. Remember? Okay.
Damn, I hate waiting.
Where was that library? This is blue. to have there.
That's more messing with the good awesome motherfucker.
Okay, so now we got the blue key card. Blue key card, there's a place around here for a blue key card, I feel there was a blue key card looking place. This was yellow. Where did we recently see a blue? Oh, it was up top. It was up top. Okay, yeah. One up here. Blue. I'm assuming I shouldn't be able to do that, so I'm trying not. I'm not gonna mess with it. Hey, it's the plus. Okay, so we're in the right area. We're toilet. Some strange prisoners here. Help me. Okay, so I don't think I could do. Anything in these parts yet? So let's go. Let's leave. Not sure how to activate that yellow yet, so now we're back to being stuck again. Unless I am supposed to use that switch through the glass, but that feels like an exploit. Like it feels wrong. Which means it's probably the actual way. We're supposed to actually. Nope. Don't want here. It's kind of weird. how it's working out there. Safe here. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. You just kind of wander his maps, and hopefully you reach all the right areas. You know, that's the hope. Well, seems like we might have maxed out what we can do in here.
Where is it?
Okay, not up there. Can't get in there still. Nope. Okay. Okay, can't go there either. Can't go in there. Can't use this. There's no buttons in there, so we can't do anything here.
Where is it?
Now I do have a yellow key card, but the only yellow key door that I'm aware of is currently blocked by a force field. So I can't use it in there. There was a round door. I don't remember where that was, though. The stairs are what makes it confusing, because then I just lose track of where I am. Like, I'm not sure where I'm going. Okay. That was rude. That's why it's like, I'm not a big fan of how this is laid out. For this reason, because I'm like, oh, you have to run up all these stairs. And he did the same thing in one of his, I think, episode 2. It might have been even episode 1. Where there's this big reactor we had to fight in the middle, or we had to climb across, and there's tons of stairs, and little offshoots. Eventually, he started giving us teleporters
Where is
that would
it?
teleport to different levels. But again, he didn't really clearly indicate which teleporter would go to which thing, so I often didn't find that helpful either, because I would teleport to the wrong floor and have to still walk up or find somewhere else to go and joy. Okay, we're gonna go down. Trying to go to the other side. Yeah, see, this one doesn't work. That's the brown door. That doesn't work either. Go to that side, maybe. Still the fastest way there. Damn it. Let's go all the way back around now, okay? Just gotta start the long climb. Going back to the start area is easier said than done. I will attempt to make my way there when I remember where my start was. Just double checking now. There is. I think I'm going in the right direction here. Can I teleport? No. Okay, we'll go the other way, which is through the green thing, so I have to go up one more. I think. Okay, so that's the red access card. That's green. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I think that confuses them so they can't attack. And sometimes they end up dying from it. Ah, that unlocked a thing. Do you know what that unlocked? We'll find out. Still have not found a single secret. Safe.
Hell to the king. You are this sack of shit. You are no match for me. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, that unlocked that. What? I remember I've seen it. What? 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 I'm just thinking, did I really get stuck, or did I somehow just miss the exit the whole time? No, oh, okay.
Jesus
Was the different one I unlocked? Was I not? Did I not hit the unlock button for this specifically?
Where is it?
Ah, with this one. Okay, okay, okay.
Ah, shit. I am God, and you're nothing.
Cool little design here, like that. B01. Okay, so that opened up B01.
Ow!
Want that ammo? That's for the. I think it's for the number 9 slot.
Ow!
Yeah. Okay, B01. That's what we need to remember. Zero 02. Zero 01. What? F01. So we got to drop down one level. Okay, B01. We made it. Okay, not that one.
Where is it?
Okay, we got the red key. And we have seen a red key somewhere. That would be where the yellow door was. And key cup. Red keycard. Not that. Not there. But here. I think that's this way? No. Okay, so now we have this to play with. Okay, so this would just take us back up here, and then we're up here.
Yeah, he's okay.
Red door was here. Is this the red door they're talking about? This is what I'm going to go with. Go with my instinct, which says they're talking about this red door over here. That's right. That's in the beginning. That's by my ship. So go by my ship. Also, I'm not a big fan of how the switches are inconsistent. So it's like when they're some of them that look like they're off are actually on, and vice versa. which way gets to my ship faster. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. God, they eat up so much of your health so quick. Save. We know where that is. Where that is. Now, will there be health there? I might have forgotten some health somewhere else. We also have those fountains we can go back to. And there's health right there. Look at that. Very nice. It's like a new.
Groovy. Oh boy.
Okay.
So good. I am God, and you're nothing.
We found a new place. New place to call it. Okay, got it. You think this? Made it. Move over here. Do you remember that door? That's very strong. What? We're just double checking. There's a switch up there. Looks like we might be able to get up it. I don't know. Could. I don't know if I actually have enough health to get back. I kind of need to get up here.
I need it bad.
There's a secret. I don't think we're supposed to be.
Ow! Ow!
Not me. I didn't do it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting these switches yet. Okay, that unlocked that. Pretty sure I did this out of sequence. But that felt right. That felt like an oral secret I'm supposed to do. So the first thing they unlocked is the brig, so I feel like we should go there if we can. Now how do we get to the... We get the brig. Brig is right... below us? Is it below us? See if there's a quicker way. No. Yes. 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 Okay, yeah, so this unlocks this.
Good thing I killed him. Not thank you, kid.
One of these has to open, right? Okay, service access. We know where that is. What was double yellow? Double yellow. Double yellow.
Come on, goddammit.
Double yellow. Blue key card. I don't know if that's what that means though.
I need it bad. And you're nothing.
Okay, so I'll unlock that. I don't know if this is out of sequence because technically we're in a different area. I don't know where else I can go. No, like. So now I can go here. Okay, so this unlocks two things. This unlocks the grocery store and the other places. So now we can go venture around. Where was the other place? You have to go back across here. You got to the exit of this map? I'm making my way. I am making progress. I still haven't unlocked this. Jeez. I need to go up a floor. How do I go up a floor? Not like this, though. Yeah, not like this. Not like this.
Hail to the king, baby.
Here we go. I'm doing pretty good on this one. I have one more secret left. One more secret left. Okay, that's in the brig. And the next one is... pretty sure it's down. Okay, so there's one here we unlocked. Not sure this.
Oh boy.
Okay, so now we have access to Central Command. Central Command is... where? Can I get through from this section, I think? Yes. I go across there. That unlocked X. I don't know what X was. looks pretty cool. All of his reactors look really cool.
Ow!
Okay, so now we got the central core opening up, so that's pretty good.
Ow!
Let's see, is there anything down here? I saw a teleporter, so it looks like there is a way back up. It's nice. Nice and considerate of him. There is. Little teleporter. I wonder how I would get over that guy there.
Who wants some? Ow! Ow!
Okay, let's go back. I missed one of the secrets. How would I have gone up there then? Okay. Thought I'd have to fight maybe that. The green multi-story room.
Where is it?
Oh, that was it. It was just going in there. I don't know how I would have accessed it. That's cool. Okay, here it is. The final one. The final episode. I think I'm pretty sure, right? What is this called? E3 level 7? E3 level 8? Let me just double check that we're approaching the end here. What? The living end. It says there's a one called Portal Base, but I'm pretty sure Portal Base is an in-between map. It was like after level 2, we went to a secret level. Let's stock up on supplies. We got a full stock of weapons here. I love his, he does these cool, oh crap. Oh crap. He does these cool, like, cinematic, like sections like this, where it's like the ship's landing, things like that. It was really neat. When his bosses enter the screen. Okay, we made it, I'm assuming. We have 0 secrets to worry about. I don't know why zaxtor keeps just crashed. It's not good enough. Alright. Follow my trail, I guess. That's the only thing that looks different. Everything else is the same, so. Okay, we don't follow the trail. Don't do that.
Good.
Okay, not that way. That way. Okay, was I maybe supposed to just trigger this? Maybe there's like more I'm supposed to trigger on the other side. All right, maybe not. I think I gotta jump down that hole. Okay, yeah, I just had to jump.
Ow! Ah, charming.
That's kind of cool, though. That effect reminded me of Starship Troopers. I really want to play some of the maps. We'll do that later today. Try to figure out how to get that working. I want to do it in the DOS so it's not broken.
Charming.
The eDuke version of Starship Troopers is a little busted. He's done in the miniature map. There's another one where we had to climb up a very steep hill, and there's just tons of enemies on it.
Shit, you are no
Is this
match for
poisonous, you
me.
think?
Oh boy.
I don't like that sound.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're doing okay. Stay right here. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now he's yellow, so I'm assuming we're doing damage. Now this one isn't showing me any damage indicators now, like I'm not getting a screen flash, so that's a little upsetting. Now this bastard's here. I keep trying to switch to it, but I had enough ammo or enough damage done. Open it up. Oh god, something's happened. But the boss, it's happening too fast, but the boss is something. There was a sharp object in the eye.
Oh. Oh.
Those are instant kills. What the hell's happening here? Did it. Did it. There we go, guys. We beat episode 3. We did it. Next time, not next week, we're going to take a couple weeks off from Oblivion. We're going to come back. We're going to do Back to Earth to finish it up. We're going to complete it. We're going to finish it. Episode 5, technically, we've already done some of it, I guess, because we've been weaving in and out. So, thankfully, I don't think we have to. I don't think there's a true episode 5. I think episode 5 is just for going in between. Maybe I'm not sure. But we're gonna take a little break from Oblivion, play some new maps that have come out, some other ones for future weeks. Then we'll come back like weeks later. We'll finish it. And then we're done. We're done with Oblivion. And that's going to be it. That's a playlist, which we do have on our channel, by the way. So if anyone's ever interested, in addition to our just regular user map playlist, there is one just for Oblivion now. And the top 1% for making it through the first 3 episodes. That's all I wanted. I wanted to accomplish getting to the end of Oblivion. You access it from episode 4. So is it like is episode 4 just a huge, giant, long episode and it just continues on into episode 5? Is that how that works? So episode 5, technically episode 4 and episode 5 are the same thing? It's just one big episode? If so, God help us. God help us all. I don't think I'm really going to be playing around with this. But just in case, I'm gonna crack open the this guy. So I want to see what we did wrong here. What did we do wrong, folks? We had this all working perfectly. It was a beautiful thing. Everybody was happy. Everybody was pleased. And then something broke. Something broke along the way in our quest to make something beautiful here. And I want to know what it is. I want to know what went wrong here. And I'm not sure how to do that, so. Maybe that's all that was wrong. Wouldn't that be great? Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that there's a place where we can just screw ourselves over. So hi everybody. Oh, for people who are like super late and maybe caught the. I just realized I didn't switch scenes, so you can't see anything. I'm like a silly fool. I was doing stuff and you couldn't even see. So hi everybody. Anyways, this is our test map. We were working on this morning. We had a troubling issue. I'm probably not going to spend a ton of time on this. I just want to quickly look at it to see if maybe I can solve the problem, which I might have just done. And the idea here is, in our time to kill map, we have a bunch of sprite structures that originally we were doing a rising water effect, where the water level was going to raise, and it was going to slowly submerge these sprite structures. So that's a problem, because you can't do that. When you rise the water, it's going to raise like it's a solid object. It's going to, every sprite that hits it is just going to, and it's going to raise it all up with it. To play AMC Squad someday, because I would be glued in. Yeah, I will eventually play AMC Squad. I think I played like a couple levels of it once, like in between. But yes, I will play AMC Squad. It was just so daunting when I first played it, because so much stuff is different. But it is on my to-do list. I wanted to play Oblivion first because I knew Zaxtor was in AMC Squad. So so I was like, okay, I'll play Oblivion first, and then it opens up the opportunity for that to happen. But for this, what we were trying to do is we were trying to solve that issue by maybe doing an illusion of sorts. Toilet Duck mentioned something completely different. Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear his full explanation of know what he's doing, something advanced, so I'll probably bug him about that later. But we might have solved it ourselves. So currently, what's supposed to happen is you walk into the area and it's not submerged yet, okay? So it's not submerged. Duke can go in here, and in the original he has a ladder he can climb up. So that in this little test area one, he's just hanging out. He can jump back up. Okay, but these are all sprite structures. Not super complicated, but... And then we want it so that when Duke activates this, he would go through here. Now the problem is it's not working. We had it working this morning for like five seconds, and then I went and changed something and it broke, and I can't figure out what broke. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. And so the solution we have here that we constructed that does kind of work when it worked is there's another version we have of this that is already submerged in water, right? So this version's already submerged. So we're doing quick little teleports to hide the transition for the player so that it just looks like you're doing something else. But something's broken, as you can see, because our teleporter is not working. One, two, three, four. So let's see if we can figure out what it is. 10240. Something is broken here. Bye, Duma. Thank you for joining. And this, like, this is the part where we're having an issue with. The teleport is broken. It's not working, but I can't figure out why. Because it's working for all the other ones. So why is it not working for this one? Teleport sector in water, full section, not slide door. Did it? I don't get why, but it's not even like like it looks like it's just the teleport that's broken. Now we could do it the way you mentioned, where it's like, so your idea, if I'm understanding correctly, is this would be tucked away. Let's see if this solves it for this one. Okay, so this is how we want it. And you're saying we would cut this. Make this a slide door. Pictures one sector tucked to the wall, one sector the teleport, and one is slide door. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I just is right underneath the bridge at the beginning. Okay, a sec. You talking about this bridge? Am I in the right bridge? Close to the trooper. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There's a teleporter in here? What was this effect used for? Like, so you're telling me I can't teleport? Like, is that what that's for? So I don't even have to have it connected. Maybe that's... So this is kind of useless. I don't even... And your thought is if I put... Just to make, just so we can visually see this, let's change this. I'll change this to just a white. Actually, let's do this just so it's easy to see. Okay. No. So now I want to oops, sorry. $13. I am hearing you when you say I would do it for the same for the holiday hallway. But I want to see what would just happen as is first. Okay. Oh, actually, something I already wanted. I already know it's don't like. Two, three, four, five, seven. Okay. Nice. just need to, I need to fix how far it's going. Otherwise, that looks like it's kind of working. That's cool. I never would have thought of doing it like that. I would have just made it one. Granted, I still don't know why it wasn't working for the one sector. That's weird to me. You know, I don't make the rules though. We're working on it. We're gonna drag him over here. We'll just remake it in the same location. So it's right tucked up against this guy. So we'll keep that guy for now. Copy this. Hello! Hello, WG. Okay, I think we solved it. I think we did it. So let's do a test run, as is, before we fix the carpet to make the illusion seamless. Let's just see what happens now. Okay, we come in here. We're like, oh, and I think your technique actually solves this issue I'm having. Maybe, I'll double check, but it makes it less apparent. So now we're in the emptied room. We're in the empty room. Hanging out, being empty. Awesome. Okay, now we want to fill this up with water. So we got our little hidden thing there. We can't engage with it. It's good. And there it goes. It's like a little piece of tape. Okay, we still had the bounce, but now we're in the underwater version. Now we're in the underwater version, and this is a one-time activator, so boom. Solved. Problem solved. That's great technique. That's great. I love that. That's great. All right, let's make it seamless. Yep. I still don't know why it wasn't working the way I did it. Like mechanically speaking, I can't figure out what was going wrong there. Is that a teleport? Yes. We're doing some weird teleports here. Should I change these? Like, these ones are working just fine, so I guess I don't have to. I couldn't do it the Tror way. I couldn't solve that problem. Like, I'd love to hide the bob a little bit. I know it's something to do with something. Now, what happens if I overlap them? If I just stack them all on top of each other. So it didn't look like you were teleporting to different locations in the map. I don't know if I could do that or if that would just break it. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay, so that makes sense then. It's just so strange that it worked for like one moment. So if I save this, I don't think I can do this, but I want to see what happens. Save as 27th. And you're none the wiser. The nice thing about your technique, though, is it doesn't... these little guys aren't sticking out the side here if I do it that way. So, because my guys are like that rot picture where it's, I'm free. This is a test map, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So we solved it, guys. The biggest pain now, I still think we have a problem. Like, we're gonna worry about this next week, but we solved how we can possibly do this illusion. Like, how we can pull off what we're trying to pull off here. Now, I still think I'm gonna have some issues somewhat in where would I put these? I guess I could put it maybe here, right? That would kind of work. But because there's two ledges, I'm assuming what I might have to do is have two strips moving from each side, one from this direction, one from this direction, just to cover the chances of... I don't know if it's going to be perfect, though. Or else I retrofit one of these sections to have like a little crossway or something. Because we gotta teleport the player. Relatively early. But that's a future me issue, I guess. I'm not sure where I'm gonna hide the seam, because like it would undo all of this. If we put it right here, the player would see the change happen. So it's kind of got to be up there. Oh well. That was it, everybody. We beat Oblivion. We beat episode 3. That's all I wanted to do today. I wanted to beat episode 3. We accomplished that, but I didn't think we were going to solve that today. The actual how we can do it, but we did it. We did a weird thing. We played around with some weird teleportations, and with that trick, to be honest, I think that opens up way more possibilities for some other stuff. Like, there's some other maps too where I was running into very similar issues where I wanted, I don't even know if it was like a liminal space thing, but I just wanted more control over how I would get the player to certain places and flow, and teleport seemed like a good way to do it, but it wasn't working the way I wanted it. But that might open up a lot more possibilities, especially if I plan ahead with it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But that's it for this week, everybody. I don't know what we're gonna play next week. Actually, I do. I think we're gonna play CK3D's new map. Which, you know what? Let me find it real quick, and I'll post the link for people. It's a short one, I think. It's only 10 minutes long. So that's... I guess if I post in the right area. Next week's map, CK3D's Battle Lord Trauma Center. Yeah. Battle Lord Trauma. That's what we're doing next week. Trauma Care Center. But we solved the issue of our teleportation. So next week, what we'll do is we'll find a way to implement it into the level. I kind of already built some areas. I have to redo the ladder though. So we have some sections already built out for it. It's just finding ways to put them, because I feel like now it's gonna. Where we put it is gonna. What? No. Not a big deal. No, it's not gonna be as hard as I already think I know where I'm gonna put it. So it's not as big of a deal. So yeah, I'm starting to get lost in my own brain. But thank you all for joining me. If you want, definitely download any of the maps if you ever want to play. Like you want to go through the torture I've been going through. Again, I think it's probably fine. A lot of people might like it, especially if you didn't try to focus on beating it like multiple levels a day. If you were going in chipping at it, one of the issues I think I had going into Oblivion 2 is I always like to try to complete a level, like 100% it. It doesn't mean I'm always going to, but I go into each level wanting to see everything it has to offer. And the way Oblivion's constructed, you're intentionally never going to see everything, because some stuff's going to always be locked out for you. And I didn't know that going in, so I kind of went into and overkilled some levels instead of just going with it. So knowing that did make things a little bit freeing, but definitely go try it if you want. Link is in the description of the video. Same thing with all of our maps. If you ever want to recommend them, please. Have any maps from your childhood you want me to get through, go ahead, throw in a comment to this video or any other ones. Hit the like button, subscribe if you can. I'm going to get to 500 subscribers. It's a slow and steady journey. We're at 449 right now. Growth on YouTube is just slow and steady. That's the way I think it's got to be. Thank you all for joining. Like and subscribe. See you all next week. Have a good one. Bye.